All right, we're live. Hello, everyone. Welcome to these Get a Clue Readathon sprints. Yay. I'm Amy from Amy's Bookish Life. I am on Team Peacock, and I am going to be reading Fourth Swing tonight and working on that because it's my co-host's favorite.
How are you? Are you further than yesterday or still at the same point?
No, I didn't read anymore. Or I haven't read it. I didn't read it all yet today. I was just so I need to get some reading done tonight.
Me too. I think we all do.
Yeah. I think we're all in the same boat at the moment. Some of our members are like the MVPs, whereas we're like,
yeah,
we're the hosts, and we're like, we're so behind.
Yeah.
We'll blame it on like managing the Discord.
Yeah, exactly. There we go.
Yeah. Leandra, you want to introduce yourself?
Yeah. Hello, I am Leandra. My booktube name is Leandra the TBR0. I am currently representing Team Plum at the moment, and representing Bree, who's off helping with Discord things, which is very helpful. We appreciate her. And at the moment, I'm also in room 2. I haven't finished it yet. I'm about 50% through. It's called Don't Hate the Player. It's by Alexis Ned. And it's honestly so cute. It's a YA, like contemporary romance. And yesterday, literally half the day I spent trying to find a book. So I was like, I don't own anything that fits the prompt I have right now. It's just like the hardest one I've had. But I'm really enjoying it. It's super cute and sweet. Listening to that on audiobook. And then I'm also currently reading Lore Olympus Volume 5. Probably finish that as a palate cleanser in between listening.
Okay. So I'm afraid to ask, did you finish Broken Girls?
I did, yes. So I finished it, and I just realized that the author isn't for me. That's it. That's how it is. And I will say that I mentioned this, that is probably my fault, that I did just read The Sundown Motel last month. And so I feel as though sometimes you need a break between authors, like because every author has their tropes, has their plot devices that we're used to. And so I do
very niche, I feel like.
So. Yeah. And all the other hosts love her in various ways as well. Like Krystal really loves Sundown Motel, for instance. So like I know that like obviously Simone St. James has this great audience like for her. I just know it's not for me. I'm also weird about thriller mystery.
I gave Book of Cold Cases 5 stars. So.
Oh yeah. See?
I'm hoping that'll fit a prompt this month. We'll see.
Yeah. Book of Cold Cases, I gave 5 stars. And Broken Girls, I gave 5 stars. And Sundown Motel, I gave 5 stars. Like Simone St. James, like she's one that I'm like, I just gravitate towards her books. So
yeah. So anyone who needs a host read for a certain prompt, murder mystery, get those extra points. One of Amy's favorites. So yeah, definitely. And this for me was great because it was a physical book that I owned, and I'm trying to get through those. So like it was a win no matter what.
Right. And now you don't need to hold on to it because you didn't love it, but you have that knocked off.
Yeah, and I'll make sure that like a deserving audience gets it, someone else, because I think books deserve second chances as well with different people. So if you don't like it, don't keep it on yourself. Let someone else love it and cherish it. So don't worry, I'll make sure that someone gets this.
Nice. Neva?
Hello. Sure, Ori. Sorry, their dinner just got delivered because we're gonna leave in a little bit. Well, I'm gonna leave in like 2 hours.
I didn't even open this thing.
Let me see. Let me see it. Here, go. Okay. I don't know what I'm doing in my life today. Okay, so there's that. I'm reading middle. Well, I'm gonna start middle game and pray that this actually hits the prompt that I need it to hit, because I have no idea. Okay, the synopsis makes me think it will, but I don't know. Okay.
Well, I mean, you read it. Ask her. Maybe makes you think you will, then you should. You just have to follow Rainey's thought that if you wouldn't want somebody else to use it, then don't use it.
But if from the synopsis, I would not care if someone else used it for this prompt. Like I would say that it fits. So I'm going to start it, and we're going to see. It fits. Because otherwise, I'm going to have to read a smut book, and I don't really feel like reading a smut book right now because I don't really feel like reading with my eyes.
Mm-hmm.
So,
Yeah, that's fair.
and I don't have the audio for Fireborn, but I have the audio. Like, I went to the Libby app and I was like, well, let me try to find a different book. And I found Middle Game.
Daisy Duck, and I do not know who this is.
And Kelsey?
So I am reading Lessons in Chemistry. I haven't read much more since yesterday. I'm at page 59. I met 630, the dog, and so cute. Oh, I love this book so much, and I'm only like 60 pages in. It's so good. I'm loving the writing style and the characters, so
Yeah.
I'm loving it.
There
Amy,
are
is that also a house favorite of yours?
It's not. It's not.
No.
But
Okay.
it could have.
Mm-hmm.
If she had asked me a different day, I might have.
I know, that's how I feel. Like, I have too many favorites. It just depends on the day. I'll give you a different answer.
Like The
Yeah.
Outsiders is there. It's always The Outsiders. And then beyond there, I'm just wherever. So. All right. Hello, Destiny. If you've ever seen my sprints before, Destiny is usually on with me. So this is my sprint buddy. My sprint bestie. Been distracted all day, so I need these sprints. Yeah.
Yeah.
So me too. Hello. Goodness, perfect timing. Nice. Destiny finished Broken Girls and The Outsiders.
I swear the hosts are all doing worse than everyone else.
Yeah, I was like, okay, so that's how many books now? And I'm like,
Team Peacock, so we're all for it.
Yeah. Oh, that's true. Exactly. It's for our team.
Yay, literally just look for sprints and it's there. Oh. Reading Scorn Prince currently for Team Scarlet. Room 2. Room 2 is Team Scarlet's Gander and the Unicorn Thief.
that's a middle grade, I think.
Is it?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Finishing up cooking dinner and listening to the Prospectors. I only keep mangas and series my kids would be interested on my shelf. So Harry Potter series, Perky Jackson series. Everything goes to half price books and gets sold to buy more. Smart. Eating dinner and working on Small Favor. Nice.
Ooh, I like that one.
The Stella Haunted House. I have never tried Grady Hendrix, and I feel like
Me neither.
Me neither. I don't know. I feel like I'm nervous about trying him.
Yeah.
Because so many people love him so much.
Right. So I'm like, is it just a hype? Is it just FOMO that I just want to read it, or what? What's happening? Finished off a report for work and going to bake cookies. Gonna make
That sounds good.
that sounds delicious. Pumpkin cookies with butterscotch chips. Waft those over here. Good afternoon.
Good.
Good.
Ready to read.
Emily just finished one for Team White and now working on Team 2. Yeah, Destiny has been told me all month. She's like, I'm in a slump. I need to get out of it. So
Clearly out of it now.
yeah, she's been working her butt off to get out of it, and yeah,
with a vengeance.
yeah. Reading The Rock Eaters. I don't know what that is. Sounds interesting.
Mm-hmm.
Cool. Oh dear. All right. That's the end of the comments. So we're just going to get into a sprint. All right. 30 minutes, okay?
Yep.
Works for me.
All right. So we'll see everybody in 30 minutes. Happy reading.
I want a boy, but I wanted mine.
Hello.
Hello.
How did that sprint go for everyone?
For me, it went well. I think I listened to about like 12% more of my audiobook, Don't Hate the Player. And I finished a bullet journal spread for Get a Clue.
Oh, I love that.
That is adorable.
Yeah, I mean, it's not like the fanciest thing ever, but other people were posting in the general chat, and I was like, okay, fine, I'll do it myself too. And I'm pleased that it didn't, insanely go wrong. So yes.
Yeah. Mine is even more boring than that. It's literally just a tic-tac-toe for each of the 9 rooms. So I can put the prompt and what book I read, and then the bonus prompts and my clue sheet to mark up the clues.
Yeah, right.
It's boring, but it's functional, so it's cool. But
that's the more important thing, is being able to read it and understand. Function is the most important.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I was like, if I do a game board, I couldn't think of a way that I could do that I could get all of the weapons and I just couldn't think of it. And I'm just like, okay, I'm just gonna do it like this and it's fine.
Yeah, for sure.
But I just did it today too because I saw somebody did it in the Discord and I was like, oh, that's really cool. So yeah. I got to page my mouse is on my book. I got to page 109. So I read 29 pages. So I'm really kind of just fascinated by the characters here. They're just,
yeah, that's how I felt. Yeah.
I don't love all the decisions that are being made, and I don't love everything that's happening all the time, but I'm really fascinated by it, and I'm pretty in it right now.
Yeah.
So, I mean, yeah. I don't know that I don't know that it's heading towards a 5-star.
Yeah.
It's definitely heading towards I'm going to be glad I read this.
Yeah.
Kind of. Yeah. So.
I read 23 pages, so.
Nice.
And I'm still loving it, so.
I don't know how many pages I read, bro. I read 1% of this book. I'm only 10 minutes in, but I am listening at 2 times speed. So really, I listen to 10 minutes in 5 minutes. And that's because I wasn't listening while I was eating. I was finishing the episode of this ridiculous reality show that I care about these people way too much in. And so I only read for the last 7 minutes of the sprint.
Okay.
But so far it's fine. It feels fine. Fine for me is different than fine for everyone else, apparently. So I'm trying to come up with a better word so that Kelsey doesn't stare at me like.
My bad, gang. No.
Please hold.
The timing of that, Kelsey blank screen, and I was like,
wow, she's doing sound effects.
yeah.
I just thought we'd have a light show. That's all.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my gosh.
So Kelsey doesn't look. Oh my Jesus. So Kelsey.
It wasn't me this time.
No, it was me. So Kelsey doesn't look at me like, is it 5-star fine? I don't really know. It's.
That is true.
Cord is
I was like, where is this going?
Yeah.
It's the cord. It's the literal cord.
Reading in school for good and evil. Have to dash in and out of sprints. That is fine. You're welcome whenever. Started reading today and finished my book today in the morning at 6 a.m. and finished Secrets in the Dark. Nice. I did. Katy. I won Katy's giveaway because she got 200 subscribers. So congratulations to Katy. So exciting. And I won her giveaway. And I did actually. I saw this comment. And so then I sent it on Instagram. So let me know if you got it. It is also attached on this video, actually, because it's just included on all my videos.
Oh.
What happened?
This is
think
just
Amy
chaotic StreamYard.
probably accidentally exited. I think she'll be back in a second.
Okay,
Well,
you know
also-
what? We're here for the chaos. It's fine. This
Since
is-
we're talking about sending people books, I think I received a a birthday gift yesterday. I have no idea who sent it, but like, don't tell me in the comments. But yesterday, Mr. Neva was like, "Hey, you have a package," and it has like my full name on it, which my wish list has my full name on it because my stepmom had a crisis when it didn't have my full name on it. But anyway, and I was like, I didn't order anything except work pants. This box is too big, and he's like, Scotch Day bought it. I didn't open it. I just put it away. But now all I can do is think about it because when packages come, I usually just like rip them open,
Yeah.
But I'm trying to have self-control. Where did you go, Amy?
So fun fact, my mouse has this button right here, and when you click it, it goes back.
Oh. I was like, I feel like Amy just hit a wrong button. She'll be back in a second.
Yep, that is what happened. I did. Krista's here now. I did that to Krista once, and it was fun times. Fun times. I actually threw the mouse across the room because I was like, I did it twice to her, and I was like, so I'll just try to do this left-handed and see if I can get this without doing
I was gonna say, I was like, first Neva suddenly goes into darkness. You're gone. I'm like, Kelsey and me are next. I'm like, I don't know what's gonna happen to us, but something's gonna happen.
We'd add theatrics. To
Very
this.
on par with the Clue mystery theme this month. Yeah.
Well, and did the camera catch me going? Because as soon as I hit it, I was like, "It's gonna kick me out."
You were like just all of a
and I
sudden gone, and I was like, "Wait, who's gone? Oh, it's Amy who's gone."
Yeah.
Oh man, Lexi's still reading Six of Crows. Lost in YouTube Shorts and forgot that they started. Nice. Yeah, YouTube Shorts will do that. Brittany, this Violet Scale. The Scarlet Veil. Finished the bonus book earlier today for Peacock. Woohoo! Trying to figure out what to read next. But I love Spy Family. So good. One of my students was talking about Spy Family, and I was like, "Oh my gosh, I love Anya," and they were like, "Hold on."
They're like, you, me, we.
This woman reads manga.
We read the same books.
I mean, they know I read. Like, that is not a hidden thing. But the fact that I read a manga was quite surprising. I was like, really, it's the only one I've read. But like, this student is like, she reads manga. So, yeah. So I would suggest, yes, you do read Spy Family, Jill. Hi, Krista. Cleaning up a bit, getting ready to settle in for the night. Had a busy day. You always have busy days. You're so busy all the time. It is so wonderful. Say hello. Yay, the bodyguard.
I want this to hit a prompt so bad, but I don't think it has so far. So hopefully soon.
I know. I was trying to think of like books that or ways that it could hit. Like I was trying to think of prompts in my head that could fit.
If we have for what, the bodyguard?
Yeah.
I think it will eventually. We'll see.
I was gonna say, I mean, the simplest one would be if we have to read a romance at some point.
Right.
I don't think Rainey's gonna be that nice and.
But
that
I don't
simple.
think she's gonna be that vague because at least the prompts that I've gotten haven't been. I mean, they've been
easy to hit.
easy enough.
Yeah.
But I know that the prompts are getting harder as we go.
Yeah.
Well, but we all start like all the prompts are set, and we're like just randomly in different rooms,
right? But depending on which room you're in,
the
prompts will get harder depending on which room you're in.
Okay.
You see what I'm saying?
Like, I think it will get harder along the month to feel that feel super constrained by a prompt.
It's
maybe.
all, and it's all the luck of the spin too.
Yeah. Well, and I keep on thinking.
And she numbered the rooms, I'm pretty sure, before she started assigning prompts.
Okay.
So some
I'm hoping that my room prompt is
and then
the
we'll get
hardest
the easiest.
because I hate it.
I would think so. Yeah.
Theoretically.
That's not good for us, I don't think.
Yeah. Book's giving you Harry Potter vibes. The first time you've ever read it. Nice. Magical. Page 30. Already know this book is going to be a high star rating. I love it when that happens. Hello, Jean. I'm reading Fourth Wing.
The opposite of it. Stupid.
15 pages read. Chapter 7 of Zodiac Academy, Fearless Sky, enjoying it. Coming back to an old friend.
Yeah.
Click the button. Just joined Team Plum.
Hi, Carly. Yay! I hope you're enjoying Truly.
That's okay, I guess.
Fine, whatever.
That's fine. Truly
It
delicious.
might be true. She was
That's
reading
really
Truly Devious.
Truly devious, I think, is what she means.
Yeah, so
I
I'm
mean,
thinking it
Truly
would be
delicious.
crazy. It'd be crazy if she first read
Sounds
Truly
like a cozy
Devious and then
mystery
Truly
fun
Delicious.
title.
Yeah.
Fun. But that is on my list to read at some point. Krista wants to know which show you are too invested in.
Listen, first of all, I no longer watch the Bachelor franchise ever since they removed Chris. It's just it has no appeal to me. But yes, Bachelor in Paradise is a train wreck. The show, I mean, I'm watching a few, but the one that I was finishing my episode is Welcome to Plathville. I don't really know what's happening at this point because we went from being like super ultra like evangelical, and now people are like getting divorced and moving out and listening and dancing to hip hop music and stuff. I don't know what's happening. I feel like I've just watched this family evolve 5 years, in like a week because I'm on like season 5 or something. I don't know, but I just feel like we've had an evolution, and I'm way too invested in these people. Okay, I'm crying with them, I'm laughing with them, I'm being angry with them, I'm shouting at people. Like it's a problem.
You shouldn't do that.
It's a problem.
That's kind of how I felt when I was watching Unexpected.
I'm just like, I don't even know these people. Like, they're just on reality TV. Why am I yelling at you? You don't know me. And I may have followed all of them that have social media on Instagram. By may have, I mean I did. And now I'm really like invested in like what's gonna happen,
Vanessa finished her report and finishing the note for it. Now, oh yeah, you do. I really wish that I could blame StreamYard. It's really not even StreamYard. Like I literally pressed the back.
You can blame the mouse.
On my mouse. It is my mouse's fault. Yeah.
I was so quick to being like, it's StreamYard. StreamYard's against us. That was the first thing I said. And Kelsey's like,
yesterday, yeah.
She'll be back. And I was like, oh, okay.
Kelsey's like, I think she just exited the studio by accident.
Because I've done that before. Yeah.
Well, I've definitely hit leave studio when I meant to hit like end stream.
Oh.
And then I'm like, oh.
So the stream is still
Yeah, you're like, Neva's done. Everyone else,
Well,
though. You gotta keep
I've definitely
going.
come back to Brittany being on, like, still on the stream and being like, I didn't know what happened. I'm like, oh, I hit the wrong buttons. It's all right.
Oh, wow. I wouldn't be like Brittany. I would leave it too, like, just so it's sitting there with no one, because I'm like, I can't end it on my end, so I'm just leaving. Hi, everyone. Here's a black screen.
Reading a comic called Sue and Tai Chan. Never heard of it. Yep. Listening to Patrick Stewart's memoir, Make It So. I bet that would be a good one. Over 18 hours long, so I'm about halfway through. Next time I pick a memoir, it'll be for a young person.
Shorter.
I mean, a memoir, you're supposed to just pick one little section of your life and write about it. Come on.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, man, I tell ya. I was murdered by stream. Yeah. Hello, Rainy. Would pop on, but friends are coming over for a girls' night. Yay, that's exciting. Reading Vicious by V. Schwab. Nice. 70% into the Rock Eaters. 30 more and 30 more. 5 and off to book number 3. Nice. I can read sometimes. Rainey is not that nice to just make a prompt read a romance.
No, I'm sure you're not. I was just saying. That was the only one I could think of that it would.
Mhm.
Because I don't know enough about the bodyguard.
But if there
I
was
feel like
one
you'll
where
have
it
to
was
hit
like
Age gap, maybe?
no.
Well, even that seems
I don't
almost too
know.
specific now.
No,
It's
I haven't read
tough
it.
to find something just in the middle.
Mhm.
Oh, I know the bodyguard is a reverse age gap. She's older than he is.
Hmm.
Okay.
Not I guess. I was like, it's not that much older, but I don't even remember how much it is. So it
I was gonna
wasn't
say,
enough that it made me like think about it.
Mhm.
But
I mean, truthfully, I don't think about age gaps unless it comes off as like creepy in the book. You know what I mean?
right,
But,
like it's not like he's like 15 and she's like 30.
Well, I'm like in a real life. I'm
you
like
know.
in a real life age gap, so I just don't be thinking about them that much. You know what I mean?
Like if there was never a point in their relationship where they were committing a crime, I'm really fine with it. I don't.
That's pretty much where I'm at. Like as long as
Yeah.
every party is over the age of 18, I really don't care if they're like 18 and 40 or 25 and 60. You know what I mean? I don't care.
Jean says, "Go team, Mrs. White." Fine.
Yeah, I was
Also,
gonna. I saw that
It's
comment
really
come in, and
hard
I'm
to
like,
assess.
I am really confused. I'm sure that it'll make a lot more sense once I hit a secret passageway, but I'm really confused about how that works and also a little anxious about it. But, you know,
yeah, I'm thinking
We'll find
maybe
out soon enough,
she's
I'm
assigned
sure.
a certain room, like a secret passageway, like for certain rooms, and we just haven't hit a room that we could
has a
enter,
secret
or
passageway.
something. Yeah.
Mhm. If I have to read a romance, horror, thriller, mystery girl with very light and fluffy fantasy.
I don't think that'll be like that general a prompt. I think it's more, it seems to be more prompts that you can hit like a lot of genres for so far. So
Yeah. And it could just be like theme, maybe.
yeah,
like,
it's more like themes where you can kind of hit multiple. Yeah.
mhm,
Yeah.
mhm.
Yeah. Throw in the fact that you might have a weapons punishment. Oh my gosh. Second book you've read for the month of November. Nice. Cool. Off to make cookies.
Nice.
Oh, so much fun. We just going for the murder? No, we need to know the murder, the weapon, and the room. Like all
Yeah.
of them, right?
Yeah.
I don't think that if you're the first one in the room and any actor are going to get the same.
Oh.
What?
Okay.
Like once you're in the room, everybody else in that room is going to get the same prompt. Right?
Jean's saying no. Well, Jean's just hypotheticalizing, but
Right.
like,
Yeah.
I don't know. See, I don't know.
I think Rainey's already explained this. Because I
Okay.
feel like I know the answer to this. I feel like that's already been explained.
But do we? I think I know the answer, but like, is it knowledge of like, is it general knowledge?
Yes, because the reason that people are not supposed to be saying what rooms that they're in is because we all get the same prompts.
See, that's what I thought. I thought that happened. Okay.
Yeah, there's one.
Yeah,
I mean,
that's what I
obviously
thought.
you can have like a reward or a punishment too, like on top of that prompt. But all of the prompt, like everybody will end up with the same prompts, which is why we are not supposed to disclose rooms.
Yeah,
or prompts.
one room. Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, 9 rooms, 9 prompts. It just we aren't sure what order each team will get those 9 prompts in.
Right.
Yeah. But if I told Kelsey what room I'm in or what prompt I have specific, like
I would be able to clue
what
things.
prompt,
Mhm.
then she could figure out. Like if I tell her the prompt, she could figure out which room that is.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and like basically the only anticipation is that you can build your TBR earlier.
Yeah.
Right? Like put a book aside earlier, which is kind of
because if I read a book for a bonus prompt and then all of a sudden it would have fit for the clue that I get for like the kitchen, I have to read another book. Like I can't.
Right. There's no way and in doing it this way, there's no way for us to build a TBR. We have hopefuls or whatever that we hope will hit.
Yeah.
But there's no actual way to
Which
build
I'm kind of liking, honestly. It's giving me a chance to read books that I wouldn't have usually like gone for, so it's actually really nice.
Yeah, it's kind of like amazing Readathon. It was very much read as you go. No, we didn't know what city or prompt that we were getting next.
I'm just gonna leave this right here for a little bit.
Yeah, as we all like.
We are
I'm,
all
like,
figuring
I'm
it.
trying to talk very slowly so I don't actually say something like that, like is about my team.
Right.
And all that without,
Yeah. hmm
Here.
Yes, Truly Devious is what they meant before. Just did some research on the book series, and the author signed a deal to write 5 books plus an in-world novella. Book 3 comes out April 2024. Nice. Good Girl, Bad Blood tonight. I am hoping to read that.
I want
this
to read
week.
the series.
Oh, it's so good.
I don't have any gum left, bro.
Gina's never played Clue, so Neva and Nicole, yeah, we'll all get it figured out.
Yeah, and it's only like partially like Clue.
Yeah,
like
obviously
obviously,
it's not, like,
you know,
Yeah.
we need some type of structure. Like it can't just be so that this is the structure we have.
Yeah.
I think, Jean, I think that there's, correct me if I'm wrong, a map of the board someone might have posted in the Discord.
I think so.
I think so. If not, just Google it. But yeah.
Yeah, you can definitely look the board up on Google.
Yeah, I think someone posted it though. For some reason, it's ringing a bell.
Reading God Killer by Hannah Kaner. I probably mispronounced that,
Yeah.
but
You might recognize the cover. Like the cover is like very, I don't know. It's got like the elk on it, I think, right?
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
I think I know what one you're talking about.
Yeah,
now.
if you just do like a quick search, you may have seen the cover somewhere.
Mm-hmm. So I highly suggest, because Clue is so fun, to play the game, but I don't think it's not like super important that you do play the game in order to understand what's happening, because Rainy's really just playing by her own rules, and we're just all along for the ride and just enjoy it and have fun. And it, I think like Katy said it really well at her sprints yesterday. Like, if you're not having fun, it's time to reevaluate. So like, just have fun and relax and think of how much fun this is for Rainy.
Yeah, exactly. We are her pawns, literally.
Yeah, we're all really just theorizing.
We all are, yeah.
Yeah.
And we're all likely wrong.
And we're all, yeah, exactly. So, all right. Oh, that is the end of the comments. So we're going to do another sprint. 30 minutes, okay?
Yep.
Awesome. Ooh. Does this look as strange to you all as it looks?
It's just loading for me.
Yes, loading for me as well.
Okay. Well.
Oh, there we go.
There we go. All right. Happy reading. Hello.
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 How did you do?
Good. I am now at 72%. So I jumped up 10%.
Nice. I didn't read it all. I ate dinner.
Yay. Productivity.
Yes.
I read 28 pages.
Nice.
Ooh. Nice.
Yeah. I'm still reading it. Mostly. I don't know. Like, I love this, like, the world, like, being in the world is so cool. Like,
Yeah.
really, there's a lot, and it's fun-ish.
Yeah.
But there's a whole lot of dying happening.
I know, that's how I felt. I'm like, I love this, but like, why do I love it?
Why am
I think it's just
enjoying
the way it's written. You get like so immersed into like that life, like with the dragons and with the characters. I don't know. I loved it.
Yeah, it's I can see why people like are getting immersed in it. Like I can see it.
Yeah.
You know, it makes sense. But
I feel like I'm getting like it's probably going to be a 4-star for you. That's what I'm feeling like so far from what you were saying.
yeah.
Like it's good, but it's not like great.
I mean, like I'm 130 something pages in out of like 400. So not being 50% in, like yeah. I mean, because like I see the merit in it, but I don't love how much killing is happening. And like, I don't know. There is still something that keeps getting hinted at, and I'm just like, this needs to not be part. I don't know how to say it without spoiling it.
Without spoiling it.
Interesting.
Also, I looked up this cover, and it is gorgeous.
Right? Yeah. I mean, it's a really it's eye-catching, memorable. Yeah, it's beautiful.
And it's just like, yeah,
Mm-hmm.
it's gorgeous. I'm gonna follow the prompts, but I don't care who the killer is. That's a great attitude to have if that's gonna be fun. Yeah, absolutely. Oh my gosh, my book's on its way and it should be arriving tomorrow. You're so sweet. Thank you so much.
Maybe it'll fit a prompt.
Ooh.
Be exciting.
That would be awesome. Reading The Woman in the Window on Colonel Mustard's team.
Hello.
Bree's here. Bree. Hello. Neva is getting dressed. I don't know if it's registering that I clicked on that. I'm only read 14 pages. Comments just disappeared on me. 17 pages left of Truly Devious. Going to grab some dinner in a second. Nice. It's 87% of Hang the Moon. Should finish in another sprint. Nice. Sent an email. Had a shower and did no reading. Self-care is important. Read to page 54. Want to recommend this book to everyone. Can you remind me what you're reading? Because I could scroll back and look, but then StreamYard.
I'm trying to remember, but I don't.
You're making it sound very good, Zoe. I have to say. Painted a bit and read some pages of A Curse for True Love. Currently going back and forth between that and Three Dark Crowns. Needed to get a few things done, so switched to an audiobook. Got through almost 2 chapters of The Scarlet Veil. Is that what Brittany's reading?
I think so, yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Very interesting.
Loved Fourth Wing. Can't wait for Tuesday.
I know. I'm like, Rainy, if you're here, that better hit my prompt on that day. Just saying, or we're going to have problems. Just kidding.
If it's not going to hit the prompt, then you're not dropping the room.
Yeah, you're like, I'm gonna make it fit the prompt.
Yeah, I'm gonna try. Or I'm gonna like try to hit a bonus read so that I can really quickly read a book for that room and then jump over to that. Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah, because that would hit some of our bonus prompts for sure.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah.
Yeah, and the bonus prompts are
Water
like
Sprite
quite
Ed
vague.
version.
They are, so I
Yeah.
like that. You can hit a lot with them. It's nice.
Mhm.
And for the most part, I'm like, this book fits 5 of these.
Mhm,
Yes.
mhm.
Yeah. Waterstone Sprayed Edges version of God Killer is so pretty. Hello, Anna. Page 94 of Good Girl, Bad Blood. Oh, Skigander. Unicorn Thief 1.
Yeah. Yeah, the middle
Yeah.
and the reason why I know it's a middle grade is because I'm pretty sure I just saw that the second one came out. And it was like really big news. It was like a New York Times bestseller. The first one was for a little while. So I've been meaning to check it out because it does look very fun. I mean, it's got like flying unicorns in it, from what I could tell. Yeah, which is very fun.
If you like that, though, you should read The Keeper of the Lost Cities because
Okay.
all kinds of and it's middle grade, all kinds of wonderfulness with.
Are you saying Keeper of the Lost Cities as if I already have book 1 borrowed from the
Ooh.
library? What are the chances?
I love that book so much. So much.
Oh my, this was meant to be.
Oh my gosh. Although the flying unicorn does not come in until I think the second book, but
All right, but good to know. Good to know. Don't want to get my hopes up too soon.
yeah. But it's really worth the wait for it. Okay. Sorry. I was trying to find Skander and the Unicorn Thief and I spelled Skander wrong. That's why. Okay. I'll look for it later. Ratings on Goodreads is 4.1. You know, it's just amazing to me how you can completely obliterate the title and it'll come up with results for you, but you get one little thing wrong and it comes up with no results. Like,
Yep.
you know, I spelt it ER instead of AR. I think you can figure out what I'm saying in Goodreads.
Yeah.
But like,
it's like, no, there's no way to decipher.
no way
like,
you can mean anything with this. I haven't read yet either. I have to practice for church tomorrow. And I watched the announcements for this readathon. It sounds like a lot of work. Rainey has put a ton of work into this. Yes. But it's very fun.
Yes.
Yes. You made the Scarlet Veil the
Well, that makes sense.
book for Team Scarlet. Nice. Please ignore the Goodreads ratings. These people have little to no imagination.
I take them with a grain of salt, the Goodreads ratings. I won't let it, unless it's like completely like a very, very low one for like across the board. But usually I won't let like some Goodreads ratings ruin it for me. I'll still read it.
Yeah,
for sure. Especially because there's been some that I gave 5 stars and then I see the ratings and I'm like,
I hated it. I'm like, what? I loved it.
Yeah.
I love the videos where people look at 1-star reviews of their favorites or 5-star reviews of their least favorite.
Yes, I love
I think those are so fun. I need to do that at some point. Brittany just got Skander and the Unicorn Thief. Bookshops and Bone Dust comes out on Tuesday as well. Yes. There's a lot of goodness coming out on Tuesday. Yay, Keeper. Krista and I read the whole series together. I mean, we're caught up right now, and we'll read 10 together. She just had a baby, so we the author just had a baby, so the 10th one didn't come out this year.
Yeah,
so.
Totally makes sense.
Yeah.
So glad we have book 2 here waiting for her as well. Let's hope it fits the prompt. Yeah.
We all hope that. Like, I have certain books and I'm like, hopefully this hits this prompt. Nope, doesn't hit. Okay, how about this one? Nope, didn't hit. Okay.
Like I started Finley Donovan Jumps the Gun, and I was like, this might fit. Plus, I didn't think the prompt was going to drop, and I was like, okay, well, it doesn't fit. But I'm really hoping to read that by the end of the year. So I was kind of hoping I could fit, and it's a mystery book too. So
Yeah.
I know that's the issue is I have so many mysteries and I'm like waiting for them to fit a prompt. So
And they don't.
yeah,
I know.
Yeah. Especially all these cozy mysteries I have. I'm like, which there are actually a lot of cozy mysteries that do have adaptations, but not.
I can't wait for the end to see how each team moved around the board.
Yes.
Like to see how we all I don't know, went around in what order. I don't know. It seems very interesting.
Yeah. Oh, the Scander. That looks so pretty.
The wings.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
It does look really cool.
Whoa. My Little Pony with a Temper.
I love that.
Sometimes it's just funny.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness. All right. So everybody just wants to read tonight because we're at the end of our comments already. So do we want to read again? Do we have something that we want to chat about or?
I need to personally make some progress because I took the last sprint to make dinner. But if you guys want to discuss anything, I'm down to discuss anything.
I just scroll down and the first thing I see is My Little Pony with a Temper. I mean, did she grow up watching My Little Pony? Because they had tempers.
Yeah,
that's so true. And honestly, that doesn't make me not interested to read it. Like I'm totally I'm like, oh, that sounds even better now.
Yeah. Oh, Neva, look at you.
Hi. Hi. Yes, Halloween party. Not you though. There's no kids allowed.
I know.
I know. It's so rough. Yeah.
Is it the same one you went to?
Yeah.
No, it's
I'm
the
just-
other one.
I'm just waiting for Sandy on. But here I am in my $60 costume that I can rewear.
What are you?
Those
Chucky.
are the best costumes, the practical ones.
Right?
Listen, it was either $60 to piece together my own costume or $60 to actually buy like the costume.
Mm-hmm.
And I was like, at least if I piece together my own costume, I can
you can
rewear all.
rewear it in some of
Yeah.
it.
All the parts and
Exactly.
Yes. Plus, I'm not gonna lie to y'all. The female version of
Can you
Chucky
do a skin fit?
is like the one that kept
He's a murderer.
the one that kept popping up was like a dress style. And I was like, I feel like that is too short for my comfort, personally.
Mm-hmm.
So it's like we'll just do the overalls version with my own overalls. Yes.
they are making a Scander and the Unicorn Thief movie.
What?
Okay.
Sony Pictures 2024, 2025.
Oh.
So what is this book? Because I feel like all I heard was My Little Pony with tempers, but My Little Pony had tempers. I'm confused.
This is what I'm saying.
Yes, that is true.
They had anger issues. Most
Yeah, they
of
were
them.
sassy.
Yeah. That was just a review that somebody had. My Little Pony with Tempers. 1 star. Okay.
Mm-mm.
I only want to read it more, but thank you for your review, ma'am. All right.
Yeah, I'm down to read.
Awesome. I want to change the dinger at the end because I don't like the ding dong.
She has like, yeah, I can't see her face.
I'm gonna do the cows mooing. I'm so sorry.
Sounds like more than one cow.
Yeah, I know. I didn't expect that.
Yeah, that's a whole herd.
So everyone, lower your volume if you don't want it too loud.
Yeah. That's so funny.
If anybody's really against the cows, let me know. I'll change it before the spring starts. All right. Happy reading, everyone. Okay, sorry. I just got really. I was listening and reading, and whew, that was fun stuff. I think if you could see my face while I was reading. I was like, okay, I get it. I get it.
Ooh,
I mean,
that
it's
sounds like a good time.
What point are you at? Because around 100 to 150, somewhere around there, I started really liking it.
I'm at page 139.
Okay, yeah. This is where I was like, oh, yeah, I get
I'm at
it.
page 169.
Okay, perfect.
And it's the threshing. That's where I am. And I get it.
This is where it all started coming together for me. At the beginning, I was like, I don't know about this one. And then it just was like, oh, yeah, I see exactly why people love this.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. How'd it go for you?
Leandra, do you want to start first?
Sure. So I ended up kind of using this sprint as a bit of a palate cleanser. And I returned to Lore Olympus, Volume 5. Really enjoying it. I'm not done with it yet. But I really like this graphic novel series. It's just so nice and fun, and the illustrations are really fun. And I don't know, like you're laughing and it's talking about serious things, and there's like gods and goddesses. So it has the whole thing. So I'm definitely going to finish that tonight. And yeah, it's lovely.
I read about 22 pages, and something heartbreaking just happened. Amy, you probably know what I'm talking about, and I am very upset about it because I didn't see that coming whatsoever. And at the end of the chapter, it's like told, and then it's like, what the hell? And I had like, I think 5 minutes left before the sprint. I was like, I don't care. I'm going to continue reading, because usually I kind of like try to finish up a few minutes before, but I'm like, I have to know. Well, I already know what happened, but I have to know the details.
Yeah. And I did the same thing too. Like I was like, okay, I should just stop before I go on to the next chapter. And I was like, no, it's fine. And then I was really paying attention to what was happening with the timer. And then all of a sudden it was going off. And I was like, oh, but people were felt the cows were a little much. So I changed it to crickets. I don't know how we felt about the crickets, but I made them crickets.
Yeah, I saw like the chat, and you just kind of like very casually changing it to from the moo.
Now they were only that aggressive because I accidentally pressed the button 2 times, so it sounded like the whole word.
Okay.
It really was only just like
that makes a little more sense. I was like, whoa, that's a little aggressive there.
It was really accidental, and but I was like, just to be safe. I'm not, in the business of driving people crazy. I use the crickets with my students to end R2S time. I usually read to self time. I usually use the crickets, and it just kind of like brings you back a little bit slower. But I also like the ducks quacking is really fun too. Thank you so much for smushing a like. Appreciate it. Lost my place in the comments. Leandra, she just yelled at you.
She called me out.
Yeah. I swear to God that ending. If you read the rest
of I know. So she's reading Truly Devious.
Oh.
Yeah. So that's for those who might not know it, it's a YA mystery, and it involves like modern day mystery, but also like a mystery from decades ago, like long ago. I think it's like something like 70 years or so. And yeah, the first book ends on quite a cliffhanger. So I read the first and second book in the trilogy. So yes, Carly, sorry, I knew exactly what you were getting yourself into. Mwahaha.
So I've heard that after the second book, it kind of starts to go a little
Mhm.
downhill with that series. I haven't read the first one yet, and I want to.
Yeah, I will say, like, for those of you who are worried about like books 1, 2, and 3, like book 2 does end with like a lot of answers. So like you could feel satisfied with books 1 and 2. Like I started book 3 at one point, and then I kind of was like, whatever, and I may get back to it so I can like finish the trilogy, but I feel perfectly satisfied with books 1 and 2, because I got the answers that I was like most interested in. But you do
Is
have to
there a
finish
fourth one
all.
now?
So
Or
the
did I
fourth
see
one's
both
out,
names?
but it's like a separate, yeah. So like the trilogy
Oh.
focuses on the cold case and like modern day mystery happening at the academy, and then book 4 is like a continuation with the characters. But I think that one's at like a summer camp, and it's like an isolated mystery, to my understanding.
Okay.
Yeah.
Cookies are finished being made. I hope they are delicious because they sound delicious. Sarah read 30 pages. Have no idea how much Emily read that sprint, but she's on page 68. Nice. Read to page 78. Nice. 2.5 more chapters in the Scarlet Veil. Krista finally got to read that time, reading Secrets of Heartwood Hall, 50 pages in and waiting for the story to get going. 150 decided to pre-order.
Exactly.
No.
That's where it gets good. That's why I tell Neva and Brittany, I'm like, keep reading.
I was like, yeah, this world is really cool. And then all of a sudden I got to that and I'm just like, oh my gosh, the camaraderie and like just like the dragons and like how
I know. It took me, so I read the book for I think 3 weeks. So it took me 2 weeks to get to page 150 because I was not really feeling it. And then I read 150 to the end in like a couple days because I was like immediately hooked after that point. Yeah.
Yeah.
So.
Oh man.
So
8 hours and 20 minutes left. Make It So is a wonderful story. This memoir starts with the birth of Patrick's older brother. But
I've never heard of this.
But it's by Patrick. How can he remember the birth of his older brother?
Yeah, so he's telling a bit of family history, more so like logging past stories, I guess, rather than just focusing on him.
Yeah. Not quite finished. Bree has about 10 minutes left. Finished dinner, read some more. See, Kay liked the cows. So, 44 pages. You were probably gone, Elizabeth, but thank you so much for stopping. Was just out of the room when it happened. So I was like, where did that come from?
That's sometimes how I feel about the cat. Like more so when I was starting to watch Sprints. I was like, where's that cat coming from? Because we did have an outdoor cat that would like roam the neighborhood and it would meow. So I'd always be like, well, where's the cat? And then I realized that like after checking the front and back door that it was actually the Sprint sometimes because I would leave them on. So it was funny.
Nice. Yes, Maureen Johnson is truly devious.
Mm-hmm.
On my TBR, we need to buy it. So non-spoiler synopsis of Fourth Wing. So like to start with, it's just a girl who I think has like she's weak, but it seems like she has brittle bone. Like is my I don't know. Very medically not a doctor analysis, but she's weak and she's been training to be a scribe in this world, a scholarly person in this world her whole life. But her mother is like the major general of the army and just decides that she's going to be a dragon rider. And so she has to go into the school to go through dragon rider academy, and she doesn't have a whole lot of chance of making it because she gets hurt very easily. And yeah.
There's
But
a lot more, but it's hard to say anything without spoiling it.
But you get to meet all the dragons, and it's fun.
Yes.
Hello, Nell. How are you? Saying hi. Good evening. Doing well. Yeah. All good things. All good things. The older brother was born out of wedlock. Due to English draft, the brother thought he didn't have to sign up, but he was a few months older than he knew. Oh, that has got to be a very shocking way to find out
Yeah.
that you're part of some big family secret.
Yeah.
Yeah. So that must mean that they collectively agreed to lie about his birthday. And then the government, like all of his government documents must have that.
Likely, yeah. That's how I would assume. Yeah.
Yeah.
She has Ehlers-Danlos syndrome, as does Rebecca Yarros.
Oh, okay. I didn't know.
Well, there you go.
Yeah, interesting.
I don't know what that is, but I'm assuming it is what I'm reading on the page. Good night, Zoe. Thanks for stopping. Sleep well. 13% into a theater for dreamers. That's a very intriguing title.
Mm-hmm.
Affects the connective tissues, tendons, and ligaments. So it's not brittle bone, it's the tendons and ligaments. Okay. I mean, that actually does make more sense now that I think
that's good to know because I didn't look it up, but it wasn't directly said as far as I remember in Fourth Wing.
No, yeah.
But that's very interesting that her and her daughters have it. Is that what?
Yeah.
Some of the children.
Okay.
In real life, so.
So she obviously is writing from a place of knowledge.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Just finished 2 books in a row from Libby. Nice. You brag that he didn't have to sign up, but his aunt realized he did have to. Oh, man. Family secrets, such drama. Oh, it's her sons.
Okay.
Okay. Interesting. Neva had to go. Did I say that? I don't think I did.
I don't
Neva
think
had
so.
to leave. She has
We just accepted that she was gone.
Well, because I saw it in the private chat, so I knew.
You may have noticed. Neva has gone to her party.
She wasn't murdered in this game of Clue.
I did not take her out.
Yeah. Mrs. White is still alive
I
and
didn't
well.
take her out like a dragon.
Yeah.
No incinerations. Oh, man. Yeah. Again, we're at the end of the comments. Oh, never mind. The ED rep was controversial. Some people didn't like how it was done, but it's like, well, the author has it, so let her write about how she wants to write about it. Honestly, yeah.
Yeah,
I mean,
because she could just be showing her own experience, so.
Yeah.
And you're writing from one perspective, and that's like everybody's experience with it is going to be a little bit different. So
And obviously if you have it and your sons have it, you have a lot of experience.
Yeah.
Of like a few different people too, right?
Mm-hmm.
So.
Yeah. Danlos syndrome. Okay.
Okay. Yeah. It might just be more of a critique that we need more people who have experience with this to write. We need more representation to show the spectrum of like what it's like. I'm sure she's not like, oh, I'm the token writer who's going to educate everyone. You know, I'm sure that's not what she wants either. So
Right. Like it's about representation. And if the representation doesn't match the specific experience of everybody, then we can't get mad at it because everybody has different experiences.
Yeah.
Like otherwise we're just in a cycle of not having any representation at all because nobody can get it exactly right.
Yeah, for sure.
So I don't know. Maybe that's a bad way to look at it, but I don't know. I think that's kind of cool to know, and knowing that it comes from a place that she understands and she is experienced, I think is really important. That's like Out of My Mind by Sharon Draper. She writes about a girl with I'm going to say cerebral palsy, and her daughter has cerebral palsy. So like she's writing from a place that she knows, like, but it's definitely not the same representation of everybody that has that.
For sure. Yeah.
So I don't know. Cool. All right. Want to read again?
Yeah.
Sounds lovely.
No, not really. I'm hating this book now. No, I'm kidding.
Like,
I'm
never.
now.
All right. Were the crickets okay?
I think
Yeah,
so.
that works for me. Yeah,
Okay.
unless we want to scare everyone with the single
the
cow.
cow.
Remember, it's one cow, not an army of them. So who knows?
I mean, we could try the cow and see what people think. Maybe.
Yeah, I would say let's try it out. We all know this is an experimental thing, and then
Really
just
just Whew.
That's a long one. I mean,
it
I
is
don't
a
know
long
whatever.
cow.
I feel like I'm just going to keep the cricket.
Yeah,
Sounds
that's
good.
probably a safe bet.
Never mind.
I just want to wake everybody up, scare everyone into
You know,
chatting about books.
Perhaps your self-care is a nap during the sprint.
Yeah,
And you
just
need an alarm.
scare
Yeah.
someone awake.
All right. Happy reading, everyone. Oh, nothing's. There we go. Hello.
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 So I read 30 pages
Nice.
and I think I'm at like almost at 50%. Like I'm at 199.
Okay.
So is it almost 500 pages?
I think it was almost 500. Yeah, like 480 if I'm remembering correctly, around there.
All right, so I'm at like 40%. But yeah. Yeah, just still liking it, but it wasn't as intense this time as the last. The last one was really intense. So yeah. How did you guys do?
So yeah, I did. I'm at 80% in Don't Hate the Player by Alexis Ned. And it's so cute. That just,
Good.
yeah, it just shows that like I never would have thought to pick it up. The only reason why I got it on Libby is because I had to fulfill a prompt, couldn't find anything else. And so I was kind of like forcing myself to be like, all right, we'll see if I can just get through this. And I'm really pleasantly
That's so
surprised. Yeah, it's so sweet. The couple, it's like they're doing like I don't know, like esports and stuff. Like they're in competition with each other and they're kind of like on opposite teams, but they're like friends, and now they're so cute. You can see their romance is blooming and they care about each other and it's super healthy, and they're like in high school, and it's really nice to see that representation.
Nice.
So yeah, I only have about an hour at like my listening speed left, so I'm definitely gonna finish tonight. And yeah, just pleasantly surprised. This is why readathons are great, because they make you kind of go out of your comfort zone, pick up books you don't plan to. And yeah, this is going to at least be a 4-star, if not 5. Like I already.
That's cute. I like lighthearted.
Yeah, I like ones too that you expect not to really like you just kind of pick it up and then you love it. It's like the best feeling ever.
Yeah. Yeah, I was surprised by how much I liked the first book for the first room. I was just kind of a little iffy on it, but I was just like, this is good.
Yeah. What did you read for the first room?
I read Imperfect by Jim Abbott, who is a baseball player. He is a pitcher for the Angels.
Oh.
So I read a nonfiction, which was
cool.
It was like nonfiction November, so I was like, ooh.
If it hits a prompt, you may as well,
everything. Yeah.
I need to get some more nonfiction in my life, and it was available on audio, and he read it. So, memoirs read by their authors are just fun. So, did you, Kelsea?
I got 17 pages, or no, 18 pages read. So I'm loving this and hating it all at the same time.
Like it's making you mad in the right way.
Destroy you, yeah. But I love it. I think things won't turn around in the way I want them to, obviously. But I think it'll be a 5-star. I don't want to jinx it, but I think it will be.
Yeah, I mean there are definitely parts in that one that are like, but I don't know. I felt like it really felt that much better, like as you went on. I don't know.
Okay, good. That gives me hope, because right now I'm like sad about what happened. And not sad enough to cry about it, but I was really attached to the characters and the story that I thought it was going, and things have changed. So,
But you're not a crier, are you?
No, I didn't. That wasn't gonna get me.
Like cry it away. So
yeah, definitely not enough to cry for me.
I mean, I was like bawling.
Yeah, I guess.
You were like, that was good.
You're like, that was a Tuesday.
If I was a crier, that would have made me cry for sure.
It even made me cry in the reread. So this is back to the representation conversation that we were having before we started the sprint. With autism being on a spectrum, everyone has different issues and strengths with that, and that is absolutely true. So one story of a person with autism is going to be different than another story. So absolutely.
And then the very insightful cows.
Yeah.
No,
stick with the cricket. I stuck
we
with
did.
the crickets. Look at this face. I should do the crickets on Monday at school and see what my students say. Or the cow. I should do
The cow. They'd be like, "What?" You know, that would actually probably set off like just a bunch of chaos.
It would
with
cause
kids. Like they
it
would.
would. Yeah. For
Yeah.
sure. Finished my to-do list for today. That is very exciting. Went to eat dinner during the last sprint, but not back. Welcome back. This is one of my students. Hi, bud. How are you doing today? 7 hours and 58 minutes to go in the Patrick Stewart memoir. Right? That's the same person.
I think so.
Yes, it is. Yeah.
8 pages read. Ice cream was consumed. That sounds absolutely productive to me.
Mm-hmm.
47% of how to sell a haunted house. Nice. Halfway through a book I didn't get to in October, The Nightmare House. Middle grade. Oh, yes. I've heard of that. I need to put it on my TBR for sure. Not sure how much I got through. Think around 2-ish chapters. Nice. Barely started Crossed Skis by Carol Carnac, aka E.C.R. Lorac, one of the British Library crime classics. Fingers crossed I fly through it.
Yeah, I've heard good things about this. Like E.C.R. Lorac is like very well known in Golden Age detective fiction for those who, like Agatha Christie's era stuff going on. And yeah, I thought about picking this one up, but I just couldn't get access to any type of audiobook. And I'm very dependent on audiobooks for this readathon. I've decided like that's the only way I'm personally going to keep up with it. So
yeah. Well, even just like I'm reading the physical book of Fourth Wing, but I'm also listening to it.
Me too. That's what I'm doing for mine as well. I love reading like that.
Yeah. And the narrator of Fourth Wing narrated Cinder. And
okay.
The first chapter sounds so much like the beginning of Cinder because it's all world building. So it like has that world building feel. And I think that's what I liked about it too. I don't know. So it added to my enjoyment of it. But I'm not hearing the nasal problems that Neva kept on talking about.
I didn't listen on audio. Yeah, I remember her saying that. I'm like, I can't comment.
Yeah, like I don't remember that being, I don't know. Like it doesn't sound like she's, I don't know.
Maybe the voice actor gains a cold in later chapters. Maybe you'll notice it later.
I think I'm farther than when.
Actually, you're right. Neva stopped at like maybe the 100-ish.
Oh yeah.
So I don't know, and it might be the speed because I'm reading it in tandem. I'm reading it like my speed is a lot faster because I'm also reading with my eyeballs. So like maybe I'm just not hearing the whatever it was because I'm I don't know. So just joining but listening to For Your Own Good by Samantha Downing. That is an author that I don't know if I want to try Samantha Downing.
Oh, okay.
But I've heard really good things about her. But I don't know that what I've heard about her is telling me it's an Amy.
Okay.
What else has she written? I've heard of Samantha Downing, but I can't come up with any other titles.
Like, yeah, I can't. And For Your Own Good, obviously.
Yeah. And I'm wondering if whenever I see now that there's been a lot of chat in like the Get a Clue general chat about like what is it? Is it buzzword? The buzzword readathon, the challenge, good being the word. So I'm like, is Danny doing that? Or is it just a chance that a lot of people are reading books with the word good in the title?
True.
Yeah.
So Samantha Downing also wrote My Lovely Wife. That's one that's on my TBR. I've heard a really
Okay.
basically good things about that one through and through for the most part, but
Yeah, that's the one I've heard of, I think, is actually My Lovely Wife.
Okay, so he started it. That was he started it was the one I heard of, and I was like, that does not sound like it's for me. But For Your Own Good, I actually did mark as want to read. But I've heard of My Lovely Wife too, and it had some kind of like parallel to a different book that I liked a lot. I think I'm not sure. I can't remember.
Too many books to keep track of, honestly.
Yeah,
I know.
Oh no, I don't know where I am. There we go. Okay. Read some more, worked on a Christmas present. Awesome. Afterwards, I'm going to play with the cow alarm. Awesome. It's classroomscreen.com. This saves me in my classroom every day. Just got everything right there. Switch to the audio nonfiction. First, Read Like Gloria book. So Krista's doing this thing where she had a spinner wheel, and she picked a different booktube friend every month to read like, which some of her friends, I'm one of them. I haven't been read like yet, but some of her friends she reads very much like, so it's not too much of a stretch for her. But last month she's not much of a horror reader, but the person that she picked in October was definitely, oh man, it was kind of fun.
And honestly, perfect timing. October and like read like someone who reads a lot of horror. Like probably not the funnest time for her, but it's perfect.
Yeah. And Gloria Z. Thompson or Thomas. Oh man, I don't remember her, but she's very nonfiction. So actually, when she spun the wheel, it was Gloria and me left. And she was like, honestly, if it lands on Amy, I'm doing Gloria anyway. And it landed on Gloria, or it landed on me. And she's like, well, I'm doing Gloria. Sorry, Amy.
I'm like, well, I see how it is.
Fine. No, I just like laugh emojis. That's my comment on that one. But like now, nonfiction November would be a perfect time to read nonfiction. So yeah, just makes me laugh. Tried to do both the audio and physical book for director Werner Herzog's memoir. Don't know if y'all know who he is. I do not, but he speaks really slowly. Kept reading the physical book faster.
Yeah, that's when you almost have to like keep upping the speed. But sometimes, depending on how they speak, it can sound really weird when you speed it up too. Like you got to figure out what you're okay with. Yeah.
Yeah. Samantha Downing, My Lovely Wife, twisted love story. And sometimes I like the twisted love stories, and sometimes I'm like, no, I am not in the headspace for this. Heard that the updated audio, they updated the audio. Okay. You heard the cold, but it sounded more like she was in pain, and it added to the audio experience. Did not distract. Maybe that's what I'm hearing, because it does, like, it sounds like it's being acted out. It's like when she's.
But do you have the updated version? I wonder.
I would because
I
it's on script.
wonder when they actually updated it. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm assuming that they would have. Yeah, I'm assuming it would be the updated one if they did.
So maybe Neva should give it another try now with the new
because audio. Honestly, I think the audio is really good. And Rebecca Solers is the narrator, and she is fabulous. Like, if I hear that she has narrated a book, I am, absolutely. Like, she's just really good. I don't know. But I also loved Cinder more. Like, that really maybe should be one of my host favorites, but not the day she has.
Yep. It's like, well, maybe, a different day, a different Amy.
Yeah. Danny is just so happens to be reading a book that has the buzzword word in it.
See, another word good.
Yeah, see? I'm reading The School for Good and Evil. Haven't looked at the buzzword.
I think you're on to something, Leandra. I think.
Like, what's happening? Like,
You know?
Everyone's just gravitating towards words with good in it. Yeah.
Mhm. I mean, it's Thanksgiving, so we're looking for goodness, or American Thanksgiving anyway.
Yeah. And Canadian Thanksgiving wasn't too long ago. So
Yeah.
it's kind of,
Yep. So they have Thanksgiving in the mind, maybe. Hi, Amy. Her name's Amy too. First time joining one of my sprints. Build the Life You Want by Arthur Brooks and Oprah. That sounds like it would be really good. I had to speed up Patrick Stewart to 1.3. I can imagine he would be kind of a slower speaking narrator,
mm-hmm.
I think.
Yeah. And also it's not like their career as far as like being voice actors. So I think like it can be really nice when the author reads their own work. But we also have to we have to adjust because we're used to like voice narrators knowing what they're doing. And then the author is just kind of like, how do I read my book aloud? I'm like, okay.
Right.
Yeah,
And sometimes they do fabulous. And sometimes it's like, you needed a director.
Yeah. Like you needed some pointers.
That was a valiant effort. However,
Mm-hmm.
here are some thoughts. Honestly, I don't know how long I'm planning on sprinting tonight. I have to sing at church tomorrow in the morning, but probably at least another hour I'm gonna stay on. I don't know. How long are you two available?
I was probably thinking around 11 I'll jump off, so that kind of works out to the same what you were thinking.
Yeah, that's what would be the fine for me because it's almost 10 o'clock here for me. So
yeah. So it's almost 9 for me. So it's like
right, because you're an hour behind. Yeah, so I'm on Leandra's time. EST. Yeah.
So yeah, probably till 10. I probably at least till 10.
Yeah,
I don't know. We'll see how awake I am if you guys.
Yeah, things might go downhill in the next few sprints for us.
Right now, I'm super into what I'm reading, and I'm like, nah, I can go all night and then sing at church in the morning.
Just keep going.
Thought about it, but his voice and tone is so specific that I kind of want to keep it as it is, but it's slow.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
On page 80 of Zodiac Academy 7. Nice. Getting distracted by a Hallmark movie on W Network. I really enjoy a good Christmas movie too. And I will get just like mid-May, I'm like, you know what? I want to watch a Christmas movie, and I just do. So. Patrick's voice is so deep. He still sounds the same. And he does. It's just a very soothing. Ugh, like it. I was thinking we're all trying to get on Santa's.
Autism, maybe.
Maybe that's it. Yeah. Loved when Patrick Stewart read Daily Sonnet. Ooh, that would be pretty cool. And clocks changed tonight, so we gain an hour.
Yeah.
I keep forgetting that. Every time. It's like I just heard it for the first time.
Yeah. If you fall back, it's night.
Yeah. So this is in our favor. This is good.
Right. And I keep on thinking that I lose an hour, but I don't. I gain an hour. So like
woohoo.
Yeah. Nice. Anything we want to chat about, or we're at a
I mean, we could hypotheticalize about more clue prompts.
Oh my goodness.
The one thing that I'm noticing is like we're gonna be able to tell, like if we had a prompt and then we see other people reading and we already had that prompt, we're gonna know immediately like, oh, that's that prompt.
Right?
Like, reading to see like, but so far I haven't seen anyone who got our prompt, Amy, as far as I know, because the books that people say they're reading. Actually, yesterday in sprint, some people I felt like they might be reading a book for our prompt.
Right.
But not tonight. Yeah.
It almost sounded like, oh, but it could be something else, like depending on how.
That's exactly how I felt. So, Leandra, did you find the same thing? Like, are you noticing people who might have read your first room prompt?
Yeah, like I think that I think that I will say I think a team this round had what my team had last round from what I've heard. I also feel very confident that our team has something that another team had last round.
Yeah, I felt like I had the same prompt as someone else last round, but not this round so far.
Mhm.
Yeah. And I also what I'm wondering is there a room that, because there's 6 teams of us. We've gone through 2 rooms, 2
Mhm.
rounds. So that means like 12 rooms kind of total. I'm wondering if there's a room or 2 or however many that like none of us have hit yet. So that
There
means there's
could
still
be.
prompts that none of us know.
Yeah.
Like that could be really interesting. So that means like there's prompts that still no one has touched. And I find that very
Because
interesting.
theoretically, all 6 of us could have ended up in the same room.
Technically, because it's just based on Rainy spinning, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think so. And like she hasn't said like, oh, teams can't be in the same room at the same time.
No, yeah.
No.
So yeah. So that's why I'm like, I mean, out of the 9 prompts, there is a potential that there are prompts that none of us have even touched yet.
For sure, I think there is, yeah. Which is
Yeah, I'm
scary
interested
because
too.
I feel like we've gotten easy prompts, Amy, and now I feel like it might go downhill for us.
Yeah. Because they've been pretty broad, where it was like, oh yeah, I can do that, you know. But
Yeah, interesting. Yeah, I
depending
want to say
on
that this
what it is.
room was harder for our team than last room.
Okay.
Maybe. Well, harder for me. Maybe not for other people. Like it depends. Everyone's a different type of reader.
Right.
That's
so
true,
yeah.
yeah. I felt like our team, for the most part, like both prompts seemed to be easy to fill.
Mhm.
Amy, do you agree from the comments? I feel like they
Yeah.
were.
Yeah. I think, yeah, for sure. Especially this prompt, the options have really exploded.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's
I
how
really
it was for
like
us
this
the
prompt.
first round
Them have
too.
kind
Yeah.
of crossed genres. Like
Yes.
we have not been pigeonholed to one genre for any of our prompts.
Mm-hmm.
I mean,
Yeah.
both of our prompts. So like, I don't know. I feel like if it keeps going like this, that's great. But if we got the 2 easiest prompts,
Things are going downhill from here.
Yeah. It's almost like, would you rather have the hardest prompts at the beginning, like be underdogs, and then end the month with easy prompts, or just?
I'd
probably-
rather, I think, have
yeah.
hard. I don't know. Harder at the beginning kind of lets you then ease into when you slow down on reading. Like at the end of the month, you get the easier ones. But then also, if we start off easy, it kind of eases you in rather than just getting hard at the beginning. I don't know what's better.
yeah, but do you feel like, so like I felt like our prompt was easy, but like do we know who got the bonus? Like, did she
No.
say this team?
Nope.
Do we know?
No, and I haven't seen it like
You only know if
mentioned
it's yours,
anywhere.
I guess. So, yeah.
Yeah.
So much happening.
So that means we're not in. Well,
Yeah.
we kind of said it without saying that we're not.
Yeah, I mean,
no, but nothing. Whatever said here doesn't go anywhere else. Everyone, we swear you.
It's like the question kind of alluded that we didn't.
Yeah.
And then, yeah.
Sorry.
Yeah.
That's okay. I don't think it really matters because we're not really saying what we like. No one knows what someone else got regardless. Like, even if you said I got an extra one, you don't know what they got anyway. So,
right. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
The sonnets are on his Facebook page still. Oh, yeah. Okay. I need to, I'm going to check those out for sure. Oh, what a treat. Who's got the police going by?
Oh, no, that's me. Sorry. I muted it when it was really close. So, and then clearly it's still within range. So everything's fine, I'm sure. At least in my home,
they're not coming for you.
They're not.
Yeah.
All right. Yep. As long as you're good, we're good. Just pressed it twice. Just begin at the beginning of the Oprah book, but so far so good. Nice. 24% into A Theater for Dreamers. 88 pages read and 8 chapters read. Nice. I agree. I feel like Peacock's first room made me stretch a bit more, but the second
I
room,
see that, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
those of us that know what the prompts were absolutely see that.
Mm-hmm.
Really hard time finding a book for a first room, but this one was way easier. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
When did it start again? Was it Wednesday?
It
Yeah,
started
it was actually
Wednesday,
like
but she dropped the
Tuesday.
prompt on Tuesday
Right.
at like
Pretty late.
pretty. It was at
I think it was like 5 p.m. Eastern Standard
Yeah,
Time.
like sometime in the
it
evening.
was like the evening that she dropped it. So it was like, I mean, you could get a really good head start.
I didn't.
Dropped the second
I
prompt
know.
technically a day after the Readathon started, but technically
Mhm.
you had like a day and a half to read
Yeah.
before the next
Yeah.
one dropped. So
I feel behind now because people in our room have already finished the second room prompt and like a few of them have finished extra books and I'm like, okay, well, I better finish this. I have 250 more pages.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah. It
And I
always
just
feels a
have
bit
a feeling
overwhelming.
Rainy's gonna drop tomorrow for some reason. I'm just feeling like Sunday just seems like usually a quiet day, and I feel like Rainy loves chaos and is gonna drop a prompt tomorrow.
right.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
You know what would be
Does feel
easiest for her? Like, would it be easier for her to drop a prompt like over the weekend
When she's
or
not
like on Monday when
yeah.
she's busy? Like, I feel like I don't know, it could be maybe late Sunday or like
True.
early Monday kind of thing. Like, I feel like Tuesday's too late. I don't think
Oh,
she
yeah,
should
no, I
wait
don't-
that long.
No, yeah, I think it's coming
But
tomorrow or it's coming Monday.
Yeah.
yeah, like I
Right.
could see it being those 2 days.
Yeah, for
Mhm.
sure.
Again, we don't know.
No, we
We're
do
not giving anything away.
Yeah, we're not
I wish
messing with
I
anybody.
knew.
We literally none of us know.
We
I wish
literally know nothing.
Yeah, we're not good actors. Like we're literally just being honest here.
Yeah. Don't feel like you can see it on the Discord. They're talking on Amy's sprints about how the next clues drop. No, we really don't know.
We didn't say anything.
Then
Don't-
Rainy would
don't
like
have a
spite us and
bust.
be like, I'm dropping it right now.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're like what? Yeah, exactly. Don't let Rainy know what we're talking about. It might give her ideas.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah. Mhm.
She just needs to stay having her girls' night and
Yes.
Yeah.
Let us finish these books. Keep enjoying
Yeah.
your girls' night.
Let her girls' night distract her.
yeah. Mm-hmm. Oh my goodness. All right. We'll see you in 30 minutes. Happy reading. Hello.
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 How did that go?
Yeah, it went good. I only have about a half an hour left at my speed for this book, and it's so sweet. Like I can't express how like pleasantly surprised I am.
Good.
Yeah, like they're just adorable. Like this is a great YA like rom-com for anyone who's kind of looking for that. Yeah, this is so fun.
Good.
Cute.
I read 21 pages.
Pretty consistent. I read 30 pages, so consistent. I'm almost halfway done or halfway through then because I'm on 229, so about 230. So I have about 20 pages before I'm halfway done.
Yeah.
So for sure I need to do at least one more sprint.
Yeah, I'm like, I want to get to 50%. I'm at 35 now, so I don't have high hopes. But that's okay. I have all day to read tomorrow. I don't have any plans, so I'm like, I have to finish it tomorrow.
Yeah, I don't have a lot of time tomorrow because it was the end of the quarter on Friday. So like tomorrow I have to like work on report cards and
yeah,
all that fun
tomorrow's
stuff.
my like relaxed day. So I'm like, yep, I'm sitting down and finishing this book.
Yeah. I mean, I'll have some time, just not all day.
Yes.
So,
yeah.
But
for me, it's actually the opposite. Today was my kind of chill day, and now tomorrow I'm like, I have no time to do anything, so I need to like finish everything I want to do.
You're
tonight.
very close to finishing at least. Yeah, you're for sure gonna finish tonight, I think.
Yeah, and you'll finish if we do one more sprint because you have half an hour. So.
Yeah, perfect.
Yeah, so you all can just hear me gush about it one more time.
Yeah, so we're at least doing one more sprint, but probably that's it, I think. And
yep. That sounds good to me.
That's what? Almost 5 hours of sprint.
Yeah.
That's a really long time. So yay. This has been really fun. And I feel like I'm really getting, like the last 2 sprints were really fun.
We were too chatty, I know.
We were really chatty. And yeah. And I know I was part of the problem. I'm not saying
yeah, we all were.
Yes. But I'm just really glad that I'm like really getting some reading in.
Me too.
Good. I don't know where I left off. Right here. Amy, they're asking if it's Let Us Descend by Jessamine Ward. I don't remember what one she said it was. So maybe Amy can answer that. Switched back to The Scorned Prince and got 18 pages read, 50% now. Leandra, what's it called?
Yeah, so it's called Don't Hate the Player. It's by Alexis Ned. And yeah, it's really sweet. We have like a BIPOC main character as like one of the love interests. And yeah, it's just really well done. Like I can only speak for the audiobook because that's what I'm listening to right now. But yeah, it's very sweet. And I'm speaking as someone who doesn't tend to read YA very much and doesn't tend to read contemporary fiction in general. So the combination of these two things, like that just shows like how good it is. If I'm like, yeah. Mm-hmm.
Nice. Is it like spicy?
No, it's not. So
okay,
this is like a
I
teen
can't
romance.
do spicy YA. Like
yeah.
Romance. Contemporary romance, spicy YA. Like no.
Yeah, and I'm the type of person who also I don't like if I'm gonna read a spicy romance, it 100% has to be adult. I personally am not interested in YA spicy. So yeah, so no, this is very sweet. Like there's a moment where I guess it's not spoiler because it's a romance, it's fine. But when they kiss, and I'm like, I'm so excited for them, and they both freak out about it. It's so cute. so don't worry, like that's as crazy as it gets. So yeah, it's very cute.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm gonna keep that on my want to like read list then.
Yeah. And it's not too juvenile either. Like they both like the characters feel like they're teens. They feel like they're in high school and dealing with high school stuff. And so it's just very sweet.
Nice. Read about 15 pages of Crossed Skis tone is really light and fun for a murder mystery.
So it's like a cozy murder mystery, basically.
Yeah, like yay, murder. Yahoo!
Not yay, murder.
Yeah, exactly. Yes.
Got a few more chapters in. Nice. Cool. Okay, so so much killing. So much. Like every time you turn around, there's another person dead.
But at least it's like characters I didn't care about much.
Yeah. Yeah. There was one point where I thought one of the friends died, and I was like, ugh.
Devastating. Oh my god.
I was ready to be devastated. And I'll pretend not to spoil it, and I will pretend that I won't give away. Since I said I almost felt devastated. Maybe gives it away a little bit. But oh yeah. Okay. Sometimes cute way is so much fun. And yeah, no spicy way. Is unnecessary.
Yeah. You know, another YA contemporary. Maybe it's just I should be reading it more because I'm actually like keep surprising myself. But there's a book. It's called Rosewood. Has anyone heard of it? Okay, hold on. I gotta get out of my cozy sweater or blanket. I'm gonna grab it because it's right here.
It's like you have to take your sweater off to go get it.
I know. Whoa, we said no spicy. What's happening here? It's getting a little too hot in here. No, so this was a really pleasant surprise. I was on like a book tour, so it got sent to me, but it's called Rosewood. It's called A Midsummer Meet Cute. And the author Dasgupta, her first name Sayantani. It's a very, very loose, inspired Sense and Sensibility retelling, but from like a modern day perspective. And this is a very cute YA romance as well. No spice, just very cute and very fun. A lot of like humorous references to like Jane Austen and also Shakespeare. Like the main character, she and her sister go to this camp. It's called Camp Rosewood. And at the camp, it's like a casting like for Victorian era. Or Regency, actually. Like, think Bridgerton,
like TV show.
Yeah. So like Murder, She Wrote plus Bridgerton kind of like TV show, and they're casting for the next, romantic lead. So our main character, she's there, and it's very cute. And so maybe this is my year that YA contemporary romance is just surprising me. Both very cute, very clean romances. Yeah. And very funny. Both authors are hilarious. What'd you say?
Have you read other books by her?
You know what? I haven't. I know that for this one, for Dasgupta, there's another Jane Austen retelling. It's called Debating Darcy, I think. It's another modern retelling. And I didn't read that one. And it's like, I think they're kind of in the same series as far as retellings, but the characters don't overlap at all. And this one's like far looser. Like the author's she emphasizes the fact that it's not really similar at all beyond a few little things. But yeah, I found it very fun. I read it last spring at the same time as I was taking a Shakespeare class. So it kind of so there was a lot of Shakespearean references to like Benedict and Beatrice, and it was very fun. So yeah. And there's a lot of commentary on having like inclusion in the entertainment industry, which I think is kind of cool. Like there's a lot of important discussions being had that I was like, oh, if teens are reading this, like they're thinking critically and it's lovely while they're laughing. And I don't know. Yeah.
That's cool. I added that to my want to read list.
Me too.
Yeah, I'm done gushing. Please, we may continue. but yeah, like those.
I keep adding more because of you. I'm like, let me add that one on.
I am reading Fourth Wing, and I am on. I don't know what chapter I'm on. Hold on. Pause. Chapter 19.
I'm wondering if Christina knew just by you saying so much killing.
Right.
Like, oh, that sounds like Fourth Wing.
I did kind of like do this so you can see the
True.
Yeah. so that,
Yeah, true.
but it does look cute.
Right. Yeah.
Have a wonderful night, Jean. I hope you sleep well. Oh no, vacation next week. I really do hope you're not getting sick.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
It's the time of year where everyone's trying to fight being sick or is getting sick.
Right.
Oh, yeah. 100%.
Yeah. Yeah. And everybody's using up vacation days that they have to use up by December.
Yeah.
In non-education. Gupta wrote a really funny middle grade series. I feel like it's a Rick Riordan Presents series, I think.
Really? Yeah, so it's Sayantani Dasgupta.
Yeah. The Serpent Secret is, maybe it's not a Rick Riordan Presents. It looks like a
Oh yeah, The Serpent's Secret was a Bank Street Best Book of the Year, a Booklist Best Middle Grade Novel of the 21st Century, and a bunch of other like honors. So maybe the Serpent's Secret.
But it looks like a book that Rick Riordan would.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Would endorse.
Totally. Yeah. That cover, I could see a little bit of it. Yeah.
Yeah. Like it
that
almost
does look like a Rick Riordan Presents.
Yeah. Which I like how Rick Riordan does it, because like he doesn't make it seem like he wrote the books, like it's very much like he is endorsing the books and not
using his platform to help an audience find other like authors. Yeah.
Whereas like James Patterson just puts his name really big and the other author really super small. I started on James Patterson. I mean, he's fine, but a little maddening how much killing went on in Fourth Wing, and that everyone, the instructors, they were just like,
that's
literally.
why it's like it's not really YA in my opinion.
No.
Is it deemed YA?
Yes, I believe so.
Really? I didn't even know.
Hold on.
Yeah. I don't. Yeah, it's not.
Or is it like, or maybe like new adult, but people don't know which one to shift it into?
Yeah. Because she's 20, right? It's like college.
Okay, no, sorry, I'm wrong. It is not marked as YA.
Okay.
But I'm sure some circles have mentioned it, like thinking it might be if she's 20. Like sometimes that's like an age where
if there's like
people put it down or
involved, it's like, oh, that must be YA.
Yeah, that makes me feel better that it's not marked as YA, because I thought it was, and I was like, that isn't right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know. Some of their rules, I'm just like, that's okay, but
I know
that's not okay. Like what?
I know.
And sometimes they're like, this isn't allowed. I could drag you in front of the people. Like, drag them in front of the people. Like, what are you doing? Why are you just letting it go?
That's so true. I thought that multiple times. Yeah.
Such a threat. Hello. We're going to do probably just one more sprint, just so you know. Love, Sense and Sensibility. Another one to add to the TBR. Love, Persuasion. Recommend Geekerella for a cute YA romance.
Ooh, yeah, thanks. I'll definitely look into that one, because you know what? I should just embrace it. Clearly, the world is telling me that there are some really excellent YA like rom-coms out there.
Yeah, I was reading it last night on sprints too. So. Yeah. Yes. Good night, Krista. I'm sure I was on the same. Oh, you're re-listening to Fourth Wing. Nice. Cool. Serpent Secret is the first one. Yeah. Cool. I should put that on my on my list for my classroom even. Yeah. Been eyeing Rosewood. Sorry, I just came on. You're late. Yes, she liked it.
Yes, I did. Yeah, that's all you need to know. Yes, definitely read it. It was such a fun time. Yeah, it was
If
really
you would like to go back about 5 minutes, she was.
yeah. Let's reenact it. Let me pretend that I'm going to take my shirt off and then no, just kidding. Yeah. Yes, I loved it.
Able to get things organized, but no reading. That's right. That's okay.
Yes, thankfully.
That message has a lot of, and part of it when people assume that it's something and it's not because of the mess like that it portrays, like that goes a long way too. Like the Barbie movie that everybody was like, oh, this is for kids. And then they were bringing their kids and it doesn't matter how many times people were like.
So it's weird because I think I thought it was YA because people were saying like it's young adult. So then almost it got skewed in Bookstagram thinking that it's YA when I don't really consider it YA and I don't know that I recommend younger people to read it. So,
but it does read YA because it has that like nostalgia of like the like the mythical school kind of format. But that's like, which one is it? The House in the Cerulean Sea reads YA to me too, where it's just like that great whimsical, hope-filled, like kind of, but it's definitely not like it's an adult book.
Yeah.
Yes, she was loving it. Yeah, we're gonna do one more. Yeah, true. We just did a book. We just did a book fair, so I have a whole bunch of books coming for my classroom that I'm so excited about.
Yay!
I spend so much money on books for my classroom.
It's true.
Written like YA, but there are scenes that are definitely not YA. True. All right. So let's do one last sprint and then we'll chat for a little bit and that'll bring us to 5 hours. So chat to say goodbye.
Sounds good.
Yeah. All right. Happy reading, everyone. So how did it go?
I finished the book. It was lovely. I'm going to give it 5 stars. It was just so fun. Yeah.
Yay!
Nice.
I love it when that happens.
Yeah, me too.
You're like, you just pick up a book just for fun, and then you're like, 5 stars.
Yeah.
I think it's almost like you get like a higher adrenaline rush compared to like an anticipated 5-star. Like when it's out of nowhere, it's just more exciting. So yeah.
For sure.
That's awesome.
I only got 14 pages read that sprint.
Progress is progress.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm not too worried because I'm like, tomorrow I have a lot of time to read. Today was my busy day and I still got about 100 pages read. So I'm like, that's pretty good still. So.
Oh yeah, for sure.
I got 32 pages read because there's like some places where there's like a whole blank page.
Yeah, I know.
It makes it seem like I'm reading more than I am, but I'm on page 264.
Ooh.
263, chapter 22. I'm at the start of chapter 22. Something I was not like, this because I went like this. As I'm just sitting there reading, like, whoa! Looking back, I should have expected what happened, but I didn't expect what happened, and all of a sudden it happened, and I was just like,
I'm trying to think what part you got to because there's so many things where I didn't expect.
yeah. Yeah, I'll DM you.
Yeah, because I'm like, you can't really say anything.
Yeah. But I mean, it's after something happened at night and who it was that was instigating it.
Oh, okay.
Not what I expected.
Okay. Yep, I get it.
But then like thinking about it, I should have expected.
Yes. I did not also.
I was like, it was, yeah. Bookish Pixie Reads. I don't know her name.
Oh, her name's Carly. I know her because she's one of my friends from like BookTube and Instagram.
Carly
Yeah.
had to head out. She was at work. Oh, it's so sad that she had to work. But yeah, but I'm so glad that she was here. So yeah. And then of course what happened after that, it was not a steamy part. No, I have not seen any steamy. There's been a lot of talk of steamy stuff, but
I think there's 2 if I remember.
Yeah. And well, I guess I'm now more than halfway through because 250 would have been halfway.
Yeah.
Now I'm at 260. So, I mean, I know it's coming and they talk about, like everybody's being spicy except for her and she misses it. Like that's, yeah. But a lot of that talk, but it hasn't happened. So
talking the talk, but now walking the walk.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Another 15 pages. First in a trilogy and getting really good. Oh, Katy, what were you reading again? I can't remember. Further in both the book and the present. Nice. Chris, reading the novel Love Story published in 1970 for the extra prompt. Is that like wasn't there a movie Love Story? So that was that based on?
Oh, good point.
I don't know.
Just because
it did say novel made into a movie.
Yeah.
Because I just remember watching Now and Then when I was younger, because Now and Then and Casper were like my jams. And Thora Birch sitting up on the roof going, love means never having to say you're sorry. That's the only part I know about.
When you said, I heard Casper, and all I could think of was the friendly ghost. Or is that Jasper? Is that Casper? Yeah.
Yeah. Casper the Friendly Ghost. Yeah. With Devin
I was also obsessed with
Christina
Casper the
Ricci.
Friendly Ghost.
Yeah. Yeah. I was bound and determined that I was going to marry Devin Saw. Went and married someone else. Whatever. It's fine.
Whatever.
No, it was not the steamy part. Has finished the book. Very cool. Scorned Prince by Scorned Prince. Yes, I remember. Jane is reading Crow Mary for Historathon. 100 pages into it and enjoying it so far.
Ooh.
Cool. You're welcome. Yeah, I might read this a little bit more tonight, but I also have another book that I'm working on that I was supposed to finish before November 1st. So I might read some of
Can
that.
you count that book as a additional prompt or no?
It'll work. Yeah, it'll work for a
good.
bonus prompt. So I can't like record it until after.
Yeah.
But I should also work on it.
Yeah.
So we'll see. We'll see. I might be
It's
up
hard when you like are super like with Fourth Wing, like you don't even want to put it down. So it's hard to jump over to another book.
Yeah.
Even though you should.
Yeah. I was able to I got to chapter 22 and I stopped and I was like, okay, it's 30 seconds or something or whatever it was. So I didn't keep going, but yeah, I'm pretty in it. It's just, I don't know, because they're trying to figure out why something happened and why they're not saying anything. And there's just cracks me up because it's just good.
It is. I agree.
It is good. It is. I was so sure I was not going to connect with it at all, but it's there's so much character in it that it's just,
I love that.
It's just making it so much more accessible for me to read because I'm not a high fantasy person. So
yeah, me neither.
The fact that I can get into this is good. So Annie is going to finish tonight. So
yay. Yeah, I have the audiobook for Fourth Wing. I borrowed a bunch of books just randomly to be okay, I'm fueled. I'm ready for whatever happens this month. And so I do have the audiobook. So we'll see if I ever if I find a prompt that fits it. Obviously a prompt exists because Amy's reading it.
You might.
Yeah. So maybe at one point I will, but I think I might try to pick up the physical book too to kind of do an immersive read.
I would.
Yeah, just so I can also like know what's happening, like, and be clear.
Because I have stopped and I've been like, okay, no, I need to read that just with my eyes, just to make sure I really have it. So yeah, but yeah. Well, thanks everybody for stopping and reading with us. I had a lot of fun. Thank you so much, Leandra and Kelsea. Do either of you have anything that you would like to promote or say?
Nothing too crazy as far as book content goes, but obviously there's more Get a Clue sprints happening literally like every day. My first sprints for the Readathon are happening on Monday, 3 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, so Central Time, 2 p.m. And Kelsea, when are your
Mine is my first one's Friday at 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. I'm doing every Friday from now until the end of the month. So it'll be 6 p.m. every Friday, basically. But I am going to be jumping on other people's sprints. So
Yeah. Yep. And I'm going to be trying to jump on as well. And I just want to say, like, I just opened up YouTube randomly and I saw this number.
Congratulations! The big 700. Is that what I saw?
700.
Nice.
Oh my gosh, this
I've
is so
been
lovely.
like hovering for like 3 months. So that's really exciting.
Yes.
I'm just going to take a screenshot of that because it might go away within.
Because sometimes things happen where it's like you get 700 or you get whatever number and then it goes down tomorrow. And I'm like,
You're like, what the heck? Why?
It was.
Yeah, because then you're like, who is that person? Did someone look and be like, I don't want to be? And it's like, come
Right?
on.
Yeah. Like, really, somebody was just like, never mind.
Yeah. But yeah, congratulations. Well deserved for sure.
Thanks. That's really exciting. Like, I was just getting really close and I was just like, oh my gosh. And so I just kept on looking, but I didn't, of course, want to say anything because what if it didn't happen? So, yeah, that's really exciting.
Ooh, what a great day. This has been a great day.
Yes, it's been a wonderful day. I'm so glad that everybody came and read with us. Okay, so I just want to say that the video that I had was 3 hours of rain and nature sound, and it stopped. So we read for over 3 hours,
nice.
5 minute or a 5 hour sprint time. So yay to all of us too.
Yeah, because sometimes it's a bit more chatty than it is reading. We get that way, but it's nice when you're like, look at the proof. We've been productive.
Yeah, and you know what? Sometimes it's worth it to be a bit more chatty.
Yes.
We need it.
Yeah. Awesome. So yeah, thank you so much, everybody. And I hope you have a wonderful night and a wonderful weekend. Don't forget about that change if you are part of the fall back daylight savings time situation. And good luck with the rest of the readathon. I should be popping up in places and there's sprints all the time. So good luck, everybody.